Hello, humans. It is me, Fuzz. Yes. We're going to be playing some more Elden Ring. Oh, yes. Here in the DLC, we've finally reached pretty much the top of this mountain. And we're having a bit of an issue with this dragon, or this bat creature that thinks it's a dragon. I mean, it might be a dragon. When it gets to phase 2, it kind of looks like one, I suppose. Or I guess less like a bat. Here we go.
Curse you,
Dang it.
Baal!
Ow!
I hereby vow you will rue this day.
I don't remember that attack, typically. Maybe it'd be preferable to have the dragon attack in a way that gets this guy hit. So I'll actually like start taking action immediately. Rather than just stand there giving a speech about why he's even here.
You, Baal! I hereby vow you will rue this day.
Wow, he's actually using the dragon claw.
Great warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh.
Why is he focusing on me? Please stop. Too wide of an Getting a look at his wings, actually. When he arrived, I could have sworn he flew down, rather than just jumped off of a higher place. And now I'm getting a look at his wings. They're so tattered, they hardly look like wings at all. They just look kind of like limbs. With cloth draping off of them.
Curse you, Baal!
I see.
I
So that's the telltale
hereby
sign of that
vow
move.
you
It kind of
will
puts one of his
rue
legs
this day.
forward.
Behold,
Or I
a
guess
true
his one
great
forward.
warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh.
Why did it just suddenly turn to get me?
Solid and scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will
He wasn't paying any attention to me for a moment. And then suddenly... I'm not even sure if I can afflict it with Crimson Note. I don't think I've succeeded yet. Even once.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh.
covers himself pretty well with his moves, and his horribly obnoxious lock-on point. Remember, there being bosses in Bloodborne that had similar issues. So, either lock onto their face or some other part of them that just isn't really convenient to deal with where they're moving around in the ways that they do.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior,
Might get hit.
and I, Egon,
Oh
your fears made flesh.
dear. He's still saying that while he's being grabbed.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
Myself that it's actually rather much not ideal for him to be targeting me when he does that. I should just let them get his attention and somehow survive the rain of fire. That's like not really sure how to survive that.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh.
Good, that's how that should be.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of
I
my
only
being.
barely hit him. I'm glad the other dragon breath doesn't go back towards me. Oh, that feels so bad. Yeah, let's all survive. There's only evasive maneuvers to just suddenly do that. I do wonder, of all the bosses in this DLC, how high this guy ranks among them, as far as toughness.
Curse you,
Oh.
Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day.
I accidentally fricked him with my
A
own.
true
dodge.
warrior, and I, Egon, your...
It'd be nice if there's a way to be able to get a second one of his heart. Well, we'll probably only get to fight him this once. I have a bad feeling that that's like the only reward for fighting.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fear.
Why me?
Flesh.
Why? They were both attacking. Why'd you suddenly jump me? No. There's no way this would do all that much damage. This is doing less damage, but... Heck, I wonder if this even counts him as a dragon. No, that would just be kind of silly if it doesn't. But the notion is, now that it's occurred to me, let's actually find out. It does not do an exaggerated amount of more damage.
I hereby
like not see much reason
you
to keep
will
using
rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide with a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being. Now.
Oh dear. Oh. Yeah, it looks like it's doing a pretty decent amount of damage. How would I compare it reasonably? A skill that does damage in a single smack to compare. I don't think I have any weapons that are high enough level to make such a comparison. Little's on no sign of the assault.
I hereby vow you will
yeah, that's right, you can't move
day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh.
Oh wow, that did way less damage. What the heck was that? Well, I guess it's the garbage truck, perhaps. Yeah, it is that day, I suppose.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh.
Why would they give him that move? Its damage isn't bad. It's just kind of not enough when you consider the recoil, the toll the move holds on you.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon. Your solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
Poison! Maybe that's what really get I get the feeling I could just run and I would be fine. But it's really hard to tell. Oh! Oh, you mean because his head went past me and the lock-on followed, I just turned and made myself vulnerable? Why? That wasn't a grab. I think I should have been able to guard that just fine. But if it really made my character turn around so fast that I basically made myself vulnerable to his attack. Like, should I even lock on in this fight?
Curse you, Bale!
Oh no.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made solid of scale you might be, foul dragon. But I
don't know if
will riddle
the
with
other movie's
holes
doing
your
like has an
rotten
effect
hide.
on this guy at all. Not only is his range nowhere near large enough, unless the guy's like being jumped by this dragon. Unless this dragon's right on top of him, it ain't gonna matter a whole lot.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon, your fear with every last drop of my being!
Did I really just get stuck on my own ally? That's so concerning. Uh-oh. Oh. Somehow I didn't get blasted. Oh. Shoot him out of arrows. Too long, it's too long, I bet it's too long! Made it. Ooh, I almost roasted myself! Oh, now I just needed to keep dodging, I would have survived! He's so flippin' close to being dead! I have to dodge that 2 ways. Hopefully I don't have the same issue I was having with that Death Knight before, where if you dodge too late, you might avoid one attack just to get hit by the second one. But dodge early enough in advance, and hopefully the invulnerability of the dodge doesn't wear out by the time you need it.
You fail!
Oh.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon.
And I'm out of poison
Your
arrows,
fears
so
may
we'll even bother
flame.
to try. Why is it focused on getting me?
Solid as fail you might be, proud dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Move! Oh, wowzers. I did not notice that coming. Oh, it's still very close. It's focused on how the ground was exploding. I was like, actually, you can pay attention. I'm just going to run right into one of these. I feel like bringing out my shield is nifty and all, but I can't really use this attack. Swinging it out will actually be more useful, probably. No, but I'll still do the thrust if I do a dodge attack. No, that doesn't really matter. Make another flee to try to go get more arrows, or continue. I say continue.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon. Your fear.
Ow.
made flesh.
To do. sure what he killed me with. He just, I guess that perhaps. To me, it looked like he just suddenly evasive maneuvers, and I died in the shuffle. I don't have to buy all that much arrows. I'm only a little bit surprised I actually ran out.
Hereby vow, you will rue this day. Behold, a
Please
true
shoot him already.
great warrior, and I, Egon, your
Finally.
fears made flesh.
Why me? Takes about 3 full dragon breaths, I think, to Crimson Rot Affliction.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
Died there anyway. Like, even if I had dodged in time. But I'm getting closer. Slowly but surely. So it feels. That bringing up the shield is just pointless. I just won't.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh.
I can't tell what you're doing! Uh-oh. Oh no.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
It's like arguably the most strategically advantageous decision right then and there suddenly.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior.
Oh, he's going out.
And
Rather far.
your fears made flesh.
I managed to avoid doing that early most of the other times. This time, no. Finally, he's like not hiding by the entrance.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
I guess I'm just better off trying to rapidly dodge it. Even though it feels so very much chance related whether I'll survive that part of the fight. So I dodge at the right time and just get stomped.
You will rue this day. Behold, a true.
Maybe I dodged slightly too early. Here we go again. Ideally, we get him afflicted with Crimson Rock before he enters second phase. We need to make sure he's on the clock when second phase starts.
You fail! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, Your fear made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
He's a fucking... I think he is. I didn't die. Ah! Better hurry up and do something smart. Mr. Dragon. Jesus, time. What the? Oh. I'm actually confused because you can see the burn marks aren't where I was. How comes that hit me? So it acts like an odd delayed reaction explosion laser as well as regular fire breath, where the flames will creep across the land to catch me. That's pretty messed up. So even if you weren't standing right where he was aiming, you'll still get hit if you dodge at the right time. And the timing will be different in such a case.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and Egon. Your fears made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
My best attempt yet got foiled by the move that I dodged the first time I saw it happen. Well, actually, I got hit by the very end of it, didn't I? Didn't dodge the full thing. I almost dodged the full thing.
Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon. Your fears made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
It's so messed up! Could lock onto his center body mass. I would have probably won this time. That's the closest we ever got, I feel like. But no. Stuck locking onto his head, so I can't see what the other half of him is doing when he's too close.
This day, behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh.
Good. Not good enough.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon. But I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
Could not tell what he's doing. He's got other rush moves that are far more cool. Why did he have to do that one? I couldn't tell what the heck was happening. Is he not properly summoned yet? Do something already!
Your fears made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon.
Oh no.
But I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
You have got to be kidding me! Okay. Well, that's different. Hasn't done that before.
Hereby vow, you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh.
I wonder if it's weak to magic specifically. I think my claws are doing pretty good damage. when you consider what kind of a weapon it is versus this.
Curse you, Bale!
So I'm gonna start sneaking, I think.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. A true
Can you
great
not do that
warrior
from just standing?
and I, Egon,
Same issue that you have with normal
fear.
dragons. Just gonna do the spin around tail attack. Some of them do a kind thing where they kind of walk forward a little bit to give you a warning, or have a really weirdly long delay before they do so.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow
Get him already!
rue this day.
Finally.
Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
Oh dear. He's not a switcher. Can't see! It's finally a foot. Wrong way. We're so close! Die! Panic!
Hail the dread!
Is dead.
You shall haunt me no longer!
We win. How do you muster the strength to fight at all? I mean, now I think about it, I really shouldn't have been complaining at all about how much effort he was putting in. I mean, according to him, he shouldn't have been able to help in the first flipping place. But with his legs and arms so, I guess, damaged. But victory is ours. Unfortunately, yeah, I think he only gave us the heart. And a lot of runes. I think that's the most amount of runes any individual has ever given me in one go. To even use these, I guess, like, need a lot more arcane. We win! We didn't even have to use the poison. Let's take what we have remaining and go buy some more of the other herbs. Where is my... Yeah, I don't want to leave that just sitting there. It's got like nothing in it, but still. What are these spawning here? My. It is kind of sad that I think this whole area is just for this scenario and that's it. But it was kind of interesting the way it built up. I think in a sense it was kind of worth it. The only thing I could have asked for is maybe some more engagements with dragons all the way up. There was just so many corpses on the way up instead. But I guess it was to signify this guy's dread, I suppose. Is he still there? I suppose I'll go speak with him actually. I suppose what I summoned up there was almost more like a phantom rather than what we've met previously being a phantom. We actually got to use the sword on the boss too. In the final moment, it helps push it to the last little bit that we needed. Oh shoot, he's gone! Or just dead. He's dead. You were helpful. Oh, wow! And his bellberry. He had a shop? Makes me wonder if there's a way to get out of this with him alive. Yeah, as nice as this katana is, I think I'll stick with either this or this. And honestly, I kind of want to go back to this, but I think I'm going to carry on with my trophy for now. Based on the moves we saw, I think one of the incantations is that slam he does, coated in energy, with, I guess, his right wing. And then the other one, I find it hard to picture the slam actually properly happening. Like, how's that work? Even better, how the heck am I gonna survive this? I don't even see the spot to jump to. Oh well. It is more on the left than on the right, kind of like I thought initially, but then I decided to go against that notion. If I can land on the spot, it will negate all the fall damage, to my knowledge. Aha! I'm just gonna rush past these bone guys because they're probably gonna be a lead or two. cookbook. It's kind of what I expected, but not the cookbook that I expected. Which is actually a little disappointing, because to me insinuates that there's something else on that mountain that I somehow missed. I thought I was thorough enough. Turns out I wasn't. My. Oi! Where'd you go? I wonder what you're gonna give me anyway. Priestess heart. What the heck is that? It's not a colossal weapon. It's a hammer. Oh, is that part a consumable, or was it something that goes here? I just had a feeling it would be, but it turns out it's not. And what is it? It's not even here. Wait, then what is it? Might not be a material. That would be kind of odd. Maybe it is here. I just missed it. It is here. Human frame into ancient dragon. Oh, it powers me up. I can't use it. Why? While disorbed. Or disrobed. And just like how I started the game. Does this mean... My only concern is, can I turn back? And this is only a concern because I'll lose all the advantages of my armor. The change cannot be undone except by death. Using what already transformed temporary boosts incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult. Use dragon cult incantations. Can't be undone other than by death. So in other words, if I do die, it will be undone. Okay, let's give it a whirl. Except by death. Ah! Oh no, do I really have to unequip all of these? No, I don't actually. Then I have to unequip all my weapons? Now I'm just standing here with no clothes. I don't understand. Use while disrobed. Wait. Maybe I just can't use it while in a peaceful area? Which would be kind of odd. One of the greatest Dragon Communion incantations. There's this fearsome power. The form of the Dread Dragon into the right arm to smash into foes, with the exposed talon bone coursing with flame lightning. And then this one. To emit a mighty roar, accompanied by a heat wave burst, causing a violent eruptions of fire in the area. I feel like it's too unpredictable for it to be super useful. But this I probably won't be able to do while riding Torrent, and this I might be able to. I'm very curious about this one. I only go with one. I'm going with this one. I'm gonna run over here just because I have the sneaking suspicion it's actually because this is a safe zone. It is. Derobed. Does it mean I can actually wear the rest of my armor? Specifically the chest piece that I need to not be using? I'll equip this. Out of curiosity. Nope, I have to not be wearing any. Huh. Right. My lightning resistance is now null. And with what it showed, I'm assuming some of my stats went up. I'm just having a hard time telling which ones did. Wait a minute. Well, doing this every time I die would be really annoying. However, it solves my weight problem potentially. It's something I've just realized. That makes this form very appealing. in some regards. I mean, I look a little silly, actually, in some ways. But this is interesting. I'm not sure which stats it out. If it actually any. Maybe it's just not showing which ones it's increased. Didn't end up using that. I'm gonna equip that for now. That was interesting. It's not down here. Is it up here? Oh, it's right there. That requires 53. Need to level up a whole bunch of times to be able to do that. Well, I've gained all I can from this place, I feel like. There's whatever there is to be done here. Let's exploring this bit. And dealing with the fire giant here. As well as over here. Everything else is away from this side for the most part. I think next I'd be going straight here. I didn't finish looking up here either. I didn't go like up here, just went into the cave and that was it. What is up here? But first, let's see. Where was it I wanted to go with this? Level grinding here would be nifty and all, but I feel like this place is still very valuable for that. And now, to be able to even use this reward, I need like quite a bit of levels. I'm also curious about experimenting with this form I have. Shoot, I look at the arrows. I haven't even been there yet. I have to go get the arrows. I must. It says it boosts Dragon Cult incantations, which troubles me because I don't think it's boosting the regular dragon incantations. Dragon Communion. Dragon Cult. But this one doesn't say it's from the Dragon Cult. This one says it is. Because of where they're positioned, I'm assuming they are, despite how it doesn't say that they are. Like these ones, too. Like their background kind of seems to give it away, and when you cast them, the symbol that it shows also seems to be relevant to that. So it would be just these ones. If it's just these ones, when I went into this form, it very clearly, seemingly upped my stats. By how much? It's weird because I can't see that any of my stats have increased. except for, no, Faith was dead on at 50, I remember. Intelligence, dexterity, all these, they all look as they should. I need to double check what this actually says it does. So I think it is giving me at least armor. That's probably why it showed all those things. Because it went from having no armor to suddenly an okay-ish amount of armor. And resistances. So it's probably not upping my stats at all then. In the capital's ancient dragon cult. Wait, specifically the ancient dragon cult? I don't think the symbol is different for them, so it shouldn't matter. Ancient dragons, ancient dragon cult. Yeah, makes them more powerful. What I need to do is, before I die, I need to load up on these and test their proficiency, I guess. Because if it's not actually that much stronger, the only thing this is accomplishing for me is I basically get to wear armor without weighing anything. It's like weightless armor. Which means I can do this and still be... Am I still like it? Yeah. Though I am vulnerable to electricity. Like, very vulnerable to electricity. So maybe it's not entirely a win-win. I forgot to give myself the incantations. I should grab them. I'll probably just try to kill out some dragons along the way. I absolutely must understand the merit of using this. Does it even work? And then something simple that I want to see. This or this? Probably this. Right. Let's be on our way. Solve my need to increase endurance, but the reality is I'll probably still need to increase my endurance. Because I'm like, I think that's just how this is gonna end up. Why would it be? Interesting how I took the hit so far. Yeah, it did make me way more durable, because it's as though it's an armor set. Or one that just doesn't win. And now, if I go and blast them... How much more powerful is it making it? Okay, well that's not a good sign. That did the same damage. I feel like that did more. I don't know why. Transform once more and see if we can see much of a reasonable difference, because just now they look the same in damage. Oh, shoot. So, perhaps that effect isn't active until I... Okay, now I have the buff going. I'll have to do that, just... It's inconvenient. But just how powerful is this? It's not worth it. The only advantage about it that I really like all that much is... that I don't have to be concerned about my weight. That's like the only advantage. And the pulse already worn off. No. It's interesting, but just no. That will not do. You seem different. And away I go. I didn't really like how I looked anyway. Heck, just equipping this has already made me too heavy. That was all it took. In a way, if I look at it, it's kind of similar. It's kind of similar to when I wasn't wearing armor much. If that's how much off it is, I basically just have to grind for enough endurance to be able to re-equip my armor in a weird sense. Because of how I feel like I still technically overlevel some things, I don't feel like I need to be lightweight right now. I really want to use this shield rather than continuing to use my other one. I do prefer to be lightweight. I also prefer to know where the heck my runes have gone. Why are they with you? And now I need to go fix up my incantations. That's worth panicking over, just a little bit. Why did it make me get off of Torrent? I think it's because I got too close to the building, but that's... I think I should be able to go pretty high up there with the Torrent. I like barely touched the side of the building, which shouldn't have made me dismount. Okay. Then after that, it was this. And down here, I had this. And then, what was the other thing? It was this. But right now I have ice. I haven't used this enough to be confident in its value. Having one more spell slot would be really nice right about now. Or I guess, once I've leveled up enough. Alright. Let's go get those arrows. That's a lot of weight to have to counter. I mean, I guess it could equip a lesser weight armor for now, but it'd have to be so absurdly lightweight. Yeah, even this isn't good enough. Like, this by itself is already a bit too much. It's like the best of the light armor that I can think of from what I remember, what I used to wear. And this one's helping me progress my arcane stat in the first place. By what, like 8? So that's very useful. My. Ooh. You there.
Well, it's been an age since. How can I help?
This will help.
Have a safe journey.
Right, you. I feel like I got a bow earlier that I just forgot about. Oh, it was this. I didn't take a look at it. It's a great bow. It's fairly heavy. Leash, twisted shot. The great bellow considerably enhances its power. So it's like this, but apparently stronger. Oh, maybe that's where we get the harpoons from. Are those harpoons? No, it doesn't look like you can use them as ammo. Kind of a weird time to head back here, considering now we don't have any runes. Oh, we have 3, I suppose.
You've met Garank, I take it. Then owing to our duties shared, we are now comrades in arms. I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order. Are you acquainted with a man named Roger? You know, the piteous fellow hiding away on the balcony. He was a formidable spellblade in times past. Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years. No more, though. You see him now, ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling like he's half dead already. Take well the lesson. That's how you end up when seduced by those who live in death. When grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside.
I'm surprised you haven't attacked me yet. I do wonder what the condition for that was. Oh. Great arrows. Has anti-dragon effect. I see. Well, I haven't need of them now, so I suppose it's okay. Now then. Wait, was there anywhere here that seemed better for grinding? I mean, after all, I can grind while doing things. And adventuring. Though it's so easy to die. If I'm trying to speed up the process of the boring level ups that I'm gonna be doing. Because putting more to endurance isn't exactly exciting. I do think the Moog Zone will help it go faster. That's a lot of level ups to do though. Because I also won't be able to use that incantation. It's gonna suck if it turns out to not be worth it. Based on how much damage it's giving me, I would have to say that does not work. Ow! I'll scale to mostly? Strength, unfortunately. Upping their power will not necessarily be an easy matter. Oh, I missed. There's a different kind of enemy I can picture grinding, though the issue with trying to grind them is the place is very dangerous and so are the enemies. These guys are only so close. Their vulnerabilities will allow me to kill them en masse so easily. That and the position that they're lined up in is just so much more convenient. guys are quite literally just sitting there, waiting to be killed, pretty much. Yeah. That place with the imps. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have done that. These eyes aren't sparkly anymore, no! I don't know exactly what that modifier does to them in terms of how much more runes they have, but I know it makes them have a lot more runes. Yeah, leveling up that many times is gonna take so bloody long. I mean, even if they can drop the cannon head, really don't want to look like that. Though if it just makes me shoot, like, whenever and wherever. Now, there must be some kind of weird condition to it. I bet it just doesn't work for me if I can get it. Yeah, we should definitely just progress. Not down here because progressing this, I don't know how. But we can go finish off whatever this is that I don't know about. When we return, I don't know how to get up there. I don't know how to get up here. There's what looks like a ruins here. Perhaps I should go investigate that too. Well, first, we're going to investigate whatever the heck is over here. Much more interesting. Well, that one saw me from a far distance off. I can hear the sparkly bug. I don't know where it is. Well, it's not in the trees, so where the heck is it? I mean, these flower fields could just make sounds like that. But the red ones weren't doing that, from what I remember. I kind of think it's just an ambient sound for being in this blue area. It seems to just subtly follow me wherever I go around here. What's he trying to do? bad giant guy. Trying to protect yourself, huh? Well, that's different. You can protect yourself from this. Runs into a giant for the first time in a while, just for it to be nearly as tough as the first one I fought. I think it's tougher, though, actually, than the first one I fought. Whoops. Oh. He did not get very much, it seems. Bird of Death? A dragon? Perhaps? Oh, hi. Some abnormal jellies. pretty resistant to that, it seems. This feels like the best way to deal with them. I thought that was an entity of some kind. My my. How the heck do I go down there? I can see the way down. Well, a way down, I suppose. So many slimes. I wonder how deep this goes. Oh, those are slimes. Great. I think I've had enough of the slimes by now. So instead, I'm just gonna bypass these bloody annoying punks. There's a site of grace at the bottom. Reach it. The heck is that, though? There's a site of grace, but there's also a golden thing. What are we here? So this is Mikkel's doing. When I find that book, you'd better open this door. I fought my way through a pointless amount of slimes, seemingly. Just for our locked door, mostly? Okay. What's up here? Oh. Didn't expect to find some of its armor there. That is pretty satisfying. The initial ending of the... well, the initial ending. The ending shove. Did 1,000 damage. Or so it ended up looking like. It did a lot of damage. See. So we can do that to these birds too. I wasn't sure where, and now I am. Uh-oh. The weather here. Darker. Looking back on it, are these guys giving a reasonable amount? No. If the frogs individually give 4,000, then these guys are not giving a reasonable amount. Killed it from full health. That is so satisfying. Like this way, my shield attack doesn't feel like it's just a tool to push my opponent over. It is an attack. Suppressing pillar. Goodbye. Oh. Is that all? Really? Oh. I was looking for something more interesting. Suppressing tower. what it suppresses. Is this the only suppressing tower? Are there others like it? As far as the map goes, I don't see that shape really anywhere else. Plus the symbol for the tower itself is kind of now blocking what it looks like. This doesn't feel like it's going to give me a treasure. I feel like this is going to teleport me somewhere. Very center of the lands between. All manners of death wash up here, only to be suppressed. Huh. That's interesting. But I'm not so sure I understand what it means. Oh. Ceiling tower. This tower is a rather ironic name for a tower that has quite literally no ceiling. I mean, I guess its first floor has a ceiling, but... Really? All the way around. So there is technically more up here. Just right there. You can go around there. You can go around there. I didn't go around there. So I should head back down. So many of them. you. I didn't explore really much up there, I suppose. No, I highly doubt there's anything. I think it did take a little bit of luck, but I will make sure. Weird. I'm starting to get that feeling I did check on top of this. And much to my dismay, there was nothing. Ugh. I feel like I've sneezed in almost every one of my videos recently. My. How odd. Huh? Did something happen? Why is the sky red? Have I done something? Maybe it's just the time of day. I don't know. It gives off the feeling like something happened. Something that I am unaware of. This feels too simple. Oh. I think I understand. We've already encountered something like this once. Excuse me? Okay, punk. That is completely absurd. Really? Why does he get such a high jump? Why? Super armor like nobody's business. Oh wait, why was I out? Takes FP, but it also takes stamina. This guy can seriously tank like nobody's business. That's a bit of a problem. Because he's tarnished. Or at least fights like one anyway. Which makes him one of the most dangerous class of enemy in the whole game, as far as I'm concerned. And then he doesn't flinch on top of that? See about this. Wow, aren't you shocked? It doesn't even knock him over. But how much of it can you take? Until you're driven mad. Shield is too much for you. Great Sword of Solitude. I'm actually a little surprised he's just gonna give me everything, it looks like. Aside from his insane gun. He didn't drop the repeater? Of all the things that he could have dropped, that's the thing he didn't? Was that a colossal sword or no? It's just a great sword, it seems. Great Sword of Solitude. Solitary Moon Slash. Sharply dash downward. Oh, slash downward. Using the Great Sword. Shooting forward a arc of light. Strong attack follow-up for an advancing follow-up. It seems like a pretty good move from what he was doing. Yeah, having that kind of a follow-up for it is kind of nice. Though it is a little bit slow. He was tanky enough to almost tank the whole thing, it seemed. That was impressive. But yeah, my other shield wouldn't have been able to do that even nearly as well. And it even did drive him mad at one point. It's the first time I've ever seen myself inflict madness on a target. It is quite pleasing. Come to think about it. As far as my incantations go, I wanted to have something with Frenzying Flame, but I've never managed to afflict someone with Frenzy using it. I've had more success trying to do that with this shield than... Oh dear. Ow! Not very nice. Well, we've explored that. We don't know how to get up there. Doesn't appear to be a ladder or anything. Perhaps we should return to the place where we started. Maybe we'll find answers there. Oh, I just saw something on this ridge. Oh, it's a bird. Goodbye. I have no interest in quarreling with you. There's an item up there. And I don't know how to get to it. I feel like up here, all of that's just going to be a mystery for a while. Let's return here and see if there's any new revelations.
Righteous Tarnished. What brings you here?
The person and something armor. Shoot, I don't remember which armor that was.
Oh, you must mean Samor. Samor is a kind and
Oh,
stalwart ally.
I think.
He provisions our little outfit. Samor traffics with the Forager brood. His brethren, who collect supplies from all corners of the land. No doubt they find inspiration in his many virtues. These are not your foes, Tarnished. Should you spot any forager brood, be sure to mind your manners.
I see.
Righteous Tarnished. Well, I'm much obliged. As suspected, kindly Mikola has visited the lands which hold the tower, and appears intent on wholly dispossessing himself of his flesh. He must be seeking entrance to the Tower of Shadow.
I thought this was his realm. Does he not have a full grasp of it?
Righteous Tarnished, what brings you here?
Then mayhaps the barrier that I found, maybe that's where Mikola's hiding actually right now.
Well, I am much obliged. To think there was a cross left in such a faraway place, and the deep purple water lilies would be blooming there. This can only mean kindly Mikola has divested himself even of that. His adoring other self, his blossom of slumber.
Have you anything new?
Welcome. Oh, I know. Give this to Tiolier. He asked me to find it. I finally found it.
Shoot, I've forgotten who that is.
Many things we have found.
That might actually be that guy right there. I shall check. Nothing that I need. Right here.
I like finding things for you, Lady Leda. Things bring joy to all. Goodbye.
Righteous Tarnished. Righteous Tarnished. What brings you here?
Interesting, it doesn't give me any options. So it's not you. Maybe it's the poison guy, perhaps? Yeah, I think that's the name. Yo.
So, what can I help you with?
Here.
Oh? What's this? I have to say, Sir Moore has an awfully sharp eye, doesn't he? It's wonderful. This ebony, as lustrous as the night sky unending. I don't think I could ever thank him enough, but I'll have to think of something. Ah, forgive me. You two deserve your share of the reward. I'll mix up something special. If you find yourself weary of the weight of this life, then just give me the word. Sleep is a balm. An eternal sleep is an elixir.
Is he saying he can, like, essentially give me a painless poison? I feel like this won't help anything. Unless there's some value in this. I don't want to waste these runes. I'll have to remember to come back to. Yes. In which case, we tackle this place now. Pretty much everywhere else seems to have somewhat exhausted itself. This would be the way to gain more locations, yes. I mean, there's no access to this place from over here. Or so it seems. Something just died very quickly. Oh, it's another giant. Magically make this the most dangerous. Oi! Well, that made it significantly easier to kill. This shield is great, indeed. I mean, I think it is technically the strongest shield overall of all the ones I have, anyways. Hi there. Something about you feels appalling. Just there. Remind me of the College of what, Relicaria? This reminds me of a different spot that I tried to break by jumping on. So this one makes me think of the notion even more. But it also looks like it's too far a fall to be reasonable. Also, this shield is the only one that I know of that can achieve one of the main things I wanted, which was to be able to apply status effects and have this skill that this one has, without reducing the physical damage negation from its 100%. This shield truly is just superior. It looks like the enemies don't like clanking on it either. Well, of course, until they can just get around me like this bloody dog. Scratched opportunity. The dastardly dog has been defeated. so satisfying. That can take them out in one fell swoop. It's just kind of hilarious, actually. That could kill a guy so durable otherwise by just ramming into him with the shield. Treasure, I hope. I suppose if it teleported me elsewhere, that would also be interesting. What is that? Impaling thrust. Light greatsword. Oh my. Now that is interesting. But why didn't they just call it a longsword? Light greatsword? Huh. Never heard of that before, at least not in this way. Because of the way this was, I had a feeling that if I picked this up and turned around, there might be someone occupying this spot. But I guess they just came down to fight me. So no. Oh wow, that was one heck of an elegant way to fight with it, too. It's like not at all what I expected. Oh, I really like that. That is a very nice strong attack. I kind of wish its light attack combo was that instead of... I mean, this isn't bad. But the coverage that this gives is so nice. Oh, that is very nice. I like this sword quite a bit. Starting with a thrust from this position does feel kind of odd, I suppose. That's interesting. The ending input does 2 strikes. A slash and then a thrust. It's all just one input. I wouldn't have figured that the aerial one would also be 2 hits. Though, much to my dismay, the aerial weak attack is a thrust in a kind of odd feeling way. It looks less odd at the very least when one-handed. When two-handed, it looks very odd, thrusting kind of straight forward in midair. Really like that. That is a very nice and elegant feel to the way it swings. But it is not high enough level right now, not by a long shot, for me to be just swinging that around at actual enemies. One of the katanas had that kind of a heavy swing. I mean, for a katana with this much curve, thrusting would not be my first thought with it. Nor would it likely be my second. I see danger. Alright, punk. see what you got. Oh, shoot! Got quite the force, it seems. And I messed up. Out of FP. Hopefully that giant isn't back. Though even if it is, with careful use of this shield and my weapons, I feel like I would be able to overcome him again. I'll probably deal with that guy in case he decides to just suddenly pop out. No, my runes because of this stupid dog. It's not always the dogs, but it is how it feels. Well, now that we've lost our runes, I feel like as though I've lost my momentum with it, but I don't intend to let that stop me. Dogs. Really had to give us dogs to fight. Ow! Just super armored right on through. So this dog can be a problem. Infuriating. The stomp is pretty quick, but the dog is quicker. Bloody dog. No good at all. And the other two skills are too slow. Way too slow. I thought something was missing for some reason. The stomp itself killed me? Ow! Where'd the dog go? You just like gave up? Bad dog. Takes a moment for the skill to activate where suddenly you're vulnerable in that moment. I wonder why they die sometimes rather than every time. Really? I wonder if I even can guard them. I think I can, but that is such a messed up move for just some guide I have. That's not fair. Your counter is like a special move? Stop. My counters don't have special effects to them. Quickly! The victor's mine. Finally! I think I took a lot to go down. Why does this room feel suspicious? The loot is mine! Oh. 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 The message. What's odd? It's still I can't go any further. Which leaves a different confusion. Because now, in this area out here, I've gone to what feels like almost every area that I can see, other than going down. I guess there is a path under the castle. should have checked if that barrier could be tampered with. Oh, what was the message we got? Left by Needle Knight. Just a kindred spirits who also pursue Nicola's trial. Seeks the tower sealed by shadow. If we are to reach him, we must burn. Oh. The tree that seals the path. And for that we require a flame. So we have to burn the tree here as well. How odd. We are so very fortunate that they didn't all start attacking immediately. Or I'd be dead already, I think. Wait. I think I've been here before. Though maybe I haven't? No, I probably have not. Can I climb up there? I think I can, but it looks so dangerous. Maybe a better question is, can I get back here from there? That was close. The turtles see me. But I will not save them. Really? Can't even attempt to open it. Seems the coast is clear for now. Not the same gate that I couldn't get past. It is. I could have sworn it had a barrier on it. Why has it not got a barrier on it anymore? Very good. Oh no, you. Got to be kidding me. So I can guard against it. Oh! Bloody dogs. Really? These dogs are just truly infuriating. How did the dog get that big if it looks so malnourished? teleport back here because I do not want to run into those knights and have to somehow find my way around them. They are very, very tough. Damn. Okay, that is also rather messed up. Very bad. Something sees me. Some kind of mage. There's another one shooting me. I don't see it. What is that? Just turn invisible. close. They got up slightly faster than I expected. Yeah, that was it. I have a bad feeling about this. I have every reason to have a bad feeling about this. I don't know if I can flinch him. Oh, no! That's so annoying! All because I wasn't sure if I could flinch him. And I chose to do the heavy swing, which just swings sideways. Really? punk. Flames reach into the air. You shouldn't be able to just jump over something that's very clearly right there. Like, in the way. Yes, you could jump through the flames and get burned. But no, apparently he's just fine. Ow. Try to super armor me again? I need to be able to fight better. The only way you can fight me is essentially just armoring your way straight through my attacks. Trying to pretend you're invincible. Hello. Oh. After maintaining the same stance for a while, I wonder if this move counts. The one on Melania's sword. I just clicked several times on the wall while using these beast claws. Why? Into the fire you go, fool. And of course, there's a friend. He's hoping you don't also have a friend. Guys again. Actually safe out here? Something about this gate just feels odd that it's even here. It feels like there wasn't a gate here originally and then someone decided they suddenly wanted a gate here. And then had a gate. Covers blow. That works very nicely when I got knocked over, because I can just pounce right from where I was. That was a mistake. Oh well. The real problem is that dog's coming. Did he just somehow miss all the commotion? Why is he just standing there? Like he didn't see anything happen. Or hear anything happen. What the heck is that? Oh shoot, I took my eyes off him. I don't actually know where he is now. Okay. That was greatly concerning. I don't know what that thing he chucked at me was, but it looked like it stuck to me for a bit. And the moment I saw that, I thought to myself, ah, great, I'm done for. He did something I didn't realize he could do, or that I forgot that he could do. And I was concerned that it was going to explode, but it didn't seem to do so. Whatever's over there is probably just a small little item. It looks like there's a ladder that probably leads somewhere. Now that I've cleared out a lot of the opposition over here, I will return. My big concern is if there's like a dog or some other absurdity over there. I wonder if this just leads me back inside. Oh dear, this might be more dangerous than I thought. If it takes me up even higher. No, no, no. Nope. Sure, I couldn't do it in front of the ladder. Worth it. I messed up. For such a fast enemy, why was he so slow this time? Now I have to go through all of those guys all over again. We're almost on the other side, too. And only halfway, almost, to leveling up. Turns out these guys really don't give enough, or so it feels. Ow! Should've, like, barely been able to see me at all. Infuriating enemy. Some goon came to help him last time. I ain't having it. Safe. Wait a minute. I didn't notice that. It's another path. There might be a safe area here after all, but I just missed it. So this is an awful long distance to have to trek. Without a safe zone of any kind. Should just jump down. There's no way it is not guarded. Of course, unless they don't mind. It appears they don't mind. Why is this what they had here? What is the meaning of this inferior shield? Whereas of course I have to do the whole loop-de-loop again because there's an item on that ledge and I must have it unless I don't think I can just fling myself off the edge with enough force to get there. So yeah, I have to go all the way around. And it's a sorcery. Of course. Well, at least we got it, I suppose. Should we ever have a change of heart as to how we use our magic. I wonder if I use that to just jump on down. There's a cave in a rock there. Why? Run! The treasure is mine. Well, I think that there are more of those. I'm like this close to just jumping off. Because I'd rather take my chances with the Kindred of Rot than this guy. Feels like it's been so long since it allowed me to summon allies. I also feel like this fall will kill me. So I just have to strong arm this guy. Somehow. I wasn't paying attention to how much they were giving before, but I still kind of don't feel like that's enough. Are we finally out? Ah! Finally! A sight of grace. Honestly, I don't entirely feel so safe in this room. But at the very least, we made it. Somewhere. I would so very much like to ditch this castle now. Ooh. Though it does seem like that's pretty much the only point of this base, is just, I guess, as a lookout tower. So maybe it is over. The ordeal of having to deal with so many of these soldiers. Oh shoot, there's a boss here. I'm guessing that leads out this way. Hmm? I feel like I should recognize you. Oh yeah, it's you. I guess we could work together for this. I don't see much of a problem with that. Except I have runes and I don't want to waste them, so no thanks, I'm going. I don't see a way out other than that. But what was that then? Just a smaller tower that you can interact with when you're down there? This really might be the only way out of this place. Unless I jump from here. Look at that'll do. But I'm so very close to doing so. I'm finally free! What the heck is that? All sorts of weird looking crap is happening over there. Perhaps. Spot ready for some kind of ritual, perhaps? Or just a crater? That'd make it like, well, maybe almost the third one we've encountered in this place. The third, like, crater. Notable size. Whee! If there's something dangerous down here, though, I'll have to kind of commit to this. Also, I'm able to just grab my ruins and make a run for it again. The goal is technically to get down there. Does this just lead me back there in case I want to return? It's kind of a steep fall. Okay, not as steep. However, this outpost doesn't exactly look like it leads anywhere else either. I mean, while I'm up here, it's not like I can just jump off and be fine. It's so close, yet still out of reach. Ultimately, it looks like that boss will need to be defeated. It's looking like there isn't really any way around it. Let's do this. Let's do this. Renala Twin Moon Knight. Ow! Fast duty of night. Prowess with magic is what I'm concerned about, as well as its shocking speed. As long as I don't have any maneuvers that allow it to just dodge around me and render my guard pretty much useless, I should probably be able to get my runes back without any real issue. I don't think this fight will take all that much, honestly. Though I don't want to underestimate the notion of what I'm up against. Passing by the one I want. My mind is fast. Oh! Looking for a good opening. Well, that's terrifying. Can't do it. Oh my. I mean, that's what people really impressed me, I suppose. I never saw that coming at all. Soon I will have no allies. Speak competence in my way to attack. And the immense element capability also means that I am not completely safe while guarding. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Why I didn't want to do so earlier. Of all the things that just had to suddenly whip out fire, specifically. I was considering using my scythe, but if it specializes in fire, then well... I didn't see it get afflicted with crimson rot. I didn't see it get afflicted with poison. Doing either won't be easy. I feel like that's too long to leave myself vulnerable for. But I didn't see them get afflicted with crimson rot. We go again. Oh no! Well, that's terrifying. I think we had a very good offensive party here. Remembrance. In some ways, that is rather fitting. That was one heck of a warrior. My. I wonder what things we'll be able to get from them. Use a tactic that I don't typically like doing, but it worked. I don't typically like changing the orientation of how I've set my stuff. Now, if I hadn't, I think that would have been more difficult to maneuver. Yeah, still not faith. It's arcane. Yes. Now that we got another remembrance, let's go see about that. I think about it, I encountered a spot where I could duplicate remembrances in the DLC. The part that's not good is I don't remember where that was. Just remember that was somewhat early on, I think. is a sorcery then. Which is fitting. Now that is a very interesting twin paired weapon. Fire and magic and physical damage. Moon and fire stance. I probably won't end up using it, but this is definitely the one I would take. Yeah, this shield is very, very good. As for our new weapon, light greatsword. And it's a paired light greatsword. Well, that makes it even more interesting. Pretty much the same as when you just have one, except you strike with like once with each arm instead. Ah, but the jumping weak attack is no longer a thrust. Oh, but the strong attack is. That is very cool. I can just hold this. Yes. A very, very cool weapon. Or weapon set. Pair of weapons. Oh, it's not even this. Its regular way of fighting, just as one, is not the same as the other one we got. Though the strong attack is the same by itself. Very interesting. For some reason you can still attack specifically and individually with that's weird. It makes a double slash sound. Wait, are they both being swung? It looks... I think it's just the one. But instead of being able to guard, I can choose to swing with the left hand specifically. very, very cool. My. Assume a ready stance. Swords imbued with magic. Follow up with normal to cast glintstone. And strong. Perform spinning batches. Spinning attack that botches the area with flame. Yeah, that is very, very cool. I guess we can see how a normal dual pairing would look like. Because we have a normal one already. Okay, it looks like when you're using it paired, it's kind of the same. Yeah, its regular dual wield way is normal. But interestingly, when it's by itself, it's not normal. We've been going for over 4 hours already. We finally got through this fortress that I was actually trying to kind of avoid initially. There's a bit over here that I didn't do anything with. And we didn't actually try the underground passage, wherever that takes me. Maybe that's how we get over here. No, this path could lead there. Suppose before we actually stop, let's take some steps outside. It feels like we've been trapped in that place for so long. Too many dogs and very powerful soldiers. Wow. This place is the shadow version of the Atlas Plains. Abandoned here in my heart, I see.
Hello again.
Hi.
Did you meet my compatriots? They're quite the congregation, from places as far and wide as you can imagine. Doubtless they'd have all come to blows at first glance, were it not for the charm kindly Miquella put upon us. This is what allows us to serve together, the work of a living god.
Well, Miquella is nothing of the sort. I'm sure that'll be made clear once I meet them face to face. Or at the very least, when I'm done with them, it'll be clear. It might not be very clear right when I meet them. At least not to some people. Some people just don't want to see. That was just, what the heck is... Oh, I guess this guy might be one of them. It's like he's bandaged his whole face up. Unless he just took an axe to the face.
Fie. Another. Treading the heels of Miquella. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The
For
Earth
what?
Tree is my people's enemy.
Oh, okay.
By Marika long betrayed. Set aflame. I believe Miquella's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
Is that so? Well, just keep in mind, should you ever try to take out your frustration about that matter on me, you better watch out. So I have no initial beef with you. Whoever tarnished you or have a beef with, I'm not them.
We are all utterly captivated by kindly Miquella.
Are we now?
It is what binds us together.
The horn set.
Wondering about the horn scent, are you?
Scent.
True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Mesmer to purge the Tower folk. A cleansing by fire.
Oh,
It's
him,
no
maybe?
wonder the horn scent holds the Erdtree in contempt. That aside,
I see.
man is by nature a creature of conquest. And in this regard, the Tower folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war, but it's still a wretched shame.
These bloody flaming giants. We've felled several bosses now, and a good few of them have been decently formidable. This reminds me of Twilight Princess, actually. Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. It's kind of interesting how that works. But these flaming giants... they seem to be a tad too tough. I mean, when I first encountered one... well, actually, perhaps I should retry my hand at them before I say that with full confidence. I have been buffed now. Whereas when I first arrived here, I wasn't buffed at all by this. Yes, indeed. Arcane 53. Need quite a bit. We need about 18 more levels, it looks like. Well then. I will stop here. As usual, it's been me, Fuzz, and you'll see me again next time. Bye for now. Oh, wait a minute, actually. We have the map zones just over there. I don't know where I'll be heading next time. We'll leave that for next time, yeah. Bye for now.